What is up? What's up? What's up? This is JV the Wanderer, your captain speaking. Uh, J Rain just try to get everything set up and ready to go. In three, two, one. Hi. Uh, so far, I got through at least one small interview, and it's big. That part was big exciting. Um, I won't say who. It's pretty much this one. I'm pretty much told this is a mostly part time, but a job. Pretty much a job. Of course, I won't say who my potential client is, but I just want to make sure that I want to get that out because let me tell you, it's I have every time I've been waking up and going to bed, and I've been just checking my email while on my computer. I just check my email when I go out for lunch. I check my email, and I don't know why, but I'm not getting a response back. I'm trying to get basically I've been trying to get at least get something something going along, like an interview, but it just ain't happening. I don't know I don't know about this month. I don't know about this year, but I feel like I have not been getting anything back from them. Like, yeah, a bit frustrating, a bit no, bit bit crazy, but but I'm still keep going where I'm going, and not worry about the negative not worry about the negative things. Um, or that but enough of that. Enough of that stuff. Um, I'm just pretty sure. I'm just talking my head off, so I just be able to just keep going, and try to say something. Because I noticed I haven't been talking a lot, so I want to try to at least shift that and just keep talking more. um, and the one thing I figured I had like yesterday, I had like pizza, and um, and so far the pizza's pretty good. I thought my folks ordered like meat lover, but it's just a regular pepperoni pizza with a lot of toppings of pepperoni. It's okay, but it's not like not like get the ham, the sausages, the occasional pepperoni with that with just the meat lovers. Like usually I usually I order stuff. Usually I order pizza from Papa John's, but but nowadays my folks been ordering from a different pizza store. Uh, Basically I think it's because it's his favorite. I think next time when I ask what pizza would get, I'll probably ask for like a supreme order. Like usually I back then when I was young, I usually ask for like supreme because I don't know why. I don't know why. Green veggies, mushrooms, um, and the black olives. I didn't think that's how I will like it, but it was something unique and new and nothing and not like the usual pizza I usually get. Like again, pepperoni pizza or cheese pizza. Uh, let's see. What's up? I know tomorrow I need I need to be prepared to fix my car. I need like not like fix. Like right now I have a really old car. and I've been driving this around since uh ever since about 2006, back when I was in high school. And I have always drove that car for whenever I go to school, whenever I go to college, whenever I'm going to go out of town. I always been constantly driving that car. Of course, as it gets older, as it gets crazier, the thing doesn't work very well, and like I've been constantly had to go to the shop to at least get it fixed, and at least get something fixed for it and get something going. Uh like I remember back then, like I remember I'm pretty much not shy, but pretty much like nervous going to the shops because it's not that the car is getting fixed. It's the expense I have to pay for that fixed car. And I remember last time that when I took my car to the shop, that the things get repaired for at least maybe price set that down real quick. It's about I had a I have a all right. Let's what it is. Appliance Grand Prix, and it's like 2004 model. It's like old. That's how old I'm talking about. And the thing is about that when I keep driving, its lights usually the lamp light and the backlight goes out, but all right, like, okay, it goes out. I need to change it. I go buy the light replacement for those things, and I go out and try to fix it. I'll make sure the hazard lights is on, and when I tried jiggling it and trying installing it, all of a sudden that the light that's supposed to be that needs to be fixed started working. Yeah, I was like, what the heck? So, okay, so all right, so I bought parts for no reason. All right, I just need to jiggle it, just reinstall it, and that's it. And my God, it's going to start getting a lot more annoying. I didn't know I was going to start getting a lot more annoying than it should. And basically behind all that is like I'm just pretty much like just basically just driving, and when get off the like the not the pavement, get off the road or try and make a turn, all of a sudden the lights goes off. Like I get a warning say, hey, your lights are has been burnt out, and I keep keying that on over and over again, knowing that that light is not the issue. It's like the wiring of it. So from there I took it from the shop. I pretty much gone there, took it to the shop, tried talking to the shop, and just to get that fixed. At least to get the wiring of the lamp or the light fixed. And from there, along some other things how to get fixed, I came up with the total. It comes up to total like $1,000 just to get the light fixed. And like, oh my God, well expensive. I mean, back then I had like a really good paying job that, okay, $1,000 I can pay it off. I go with it. Now not having a income or a job or a job opportunities, it's just like I really wish I get hired by somebody. Oh my God, back here again. Oh my god. Speaking of back here, I used to usually speaking back here, I used to I can't say words today. Speaking of back here, I've been somewhat I've been somewhat busy. I don't know, not just like busy, but just uh busy with things. How to describe this? I have nieces and nephews over to make sure they're taken care of. Although I don't have to do it too much. It's just that I need to. One second, that's not it. Real quick, sorry. I'm trying to get a certain window showing. Timers, because I don't feel it. Yeah, there we go. That one. This is the one. This is the one I'm trying to get. And the reason why I'm going to need that to set off a timer, and you need to actually set that up in a way, in a certain way. And I probably need to scale this up. I think this will be fine right here. Down here, up here, to left to right. I think that should be good. Cause let's see. The plan is today. The plan that I'm pretty much going to end up doing. I'm pretty much planning to make a basically just try and make a game using the Unreal Engine for about 4 hours. Within those 4 hours, I am grabbing using all the assets I have and try to make a quick polished game. I'm not sure what the game is. I'm not sure what it'll be. I know for damn sure I'm just going to make a game and be happy with what I have. So real quick, let me actually adjust my font, make it a bit more larger. Okay, it needs to be larger than that. I can read, sure, but it needs to be larger than that. Come on now. Let's see, 2. All right, I think that works. Let's see. Excuse me. I'm dying. And so far, the plan right now is just basically just make a game in 4 hours. Rules. There are no rules. At least for right now. I do plan on trying to keep going with this. To at least try to get like just keep going. And for theme, it's probably nice to have a theme, but for right now, no theme. But there is gonna be a. But I have to pick a. I am going to have to pick a certain genre to go with. Maybe genre, maybe not genre. Yeah, actually, no. Genre. Let's go with genre. And I only have 2, and I'm only giving 2 mulligans for myself. If I don't like your ones, if I don't like it, I'll call for a mulligan and try and re-roll again. I'm going to need to actually real quick. Let me actually look up and see if I can get a wheel. Wheel widget. Or a wheel spinner. Online. Wait, here we go. Picker wheel. I think this is the one that's... Is this the right one? I think this might be the right one. I think this might be the right one. And if I click on spin, it spins, it does this. Okay, cool. Let's count 1. Okay. Alright, let's not worry about it. Okay. So that is, so I'm gonna use this and I'm gonna pick a certain genre. I'm going to instead of just trying to say figure out which genre to go with, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT to give me a list of game of 10 game. In any order. I'm to grab just 10. Role playing. A fighting game. A fighting game within 10 hours. Puzzle game. Sport. Why does sport feel like I have to do multiplayer? Oh my god. I'm looking at this. I'm like, these challenges. Oh my god, these are making me nervous. Way nervous than I should have. And okay, here's the reason why. Fighting games. I'm not sure how do I make a fighting game within at least 4 hours of what I have. But I think I might figure something out. I wonder if I even have assets to even go with it. Because I am going to try and make a game. I am going to try and make a game within about a short amount of time, which is a short amount of time. But I just don't know what. I just don't know if I can actually if I can actually grab an animation or something to actually simulate fighting. Maybe I can. I might have I might have a chance. There might be a possibility. Puzzles. Ooh. I think I have a way to do puzzle games. Adventure. I am worried about adventure. Strategy. Oh wait, no. Strategy. I'm worried about as well. And then there's also simulation. Like all these categories, I feel like it's gonna come out real bad. Okay. Real quick. Let me go back. All right. If I say they're gonna make a game, I know make a game, but I need said what's the goal for this for doing this? Uh, get faster. Get faster at making decisions. Decisive. Decisive. Yeah, I don't know how to spell. Don't beat me up. Get faster at making decisions. On tasks. That's basically the whole goal. The whole goal is not actually to make a game and submit it child. It's just to make get faster at making decisions. Okay, so looking at this and thinking about this and thinking about the genres, I'm not gonna worry about it then. The worry about a genre. It's just basically just picking a genre of certain rules, certain things. Okay. Let me add the mulligan. I only have 2 mulligans, and if I pick a genre I don't like, I don't feel confident, I'm just basically going to jump on the next. I'm just going to basically jump on the next one. Reroll the next one, and whatever if I like it or not. What is? Wait, one more thing. Okay, can you give me 10 more? Yep. Yeah, no. No MOBA. You know what? Remember I said there's no rules? There is one rule. There is one rule. No multiplayer. That's my rule. No multiplayer or MMO. Official novel. Sandbox. I really don't know about Sandbox. Sandbox is a bit crazy. But it's all of it just coming up with the decision on creating those tasks and just making a task for a particular genre. But I guess enough of that. Let me actually go ahead and list these things in here before I go crazy. Add simulation. Strategy. Add adventure. This feels insane. I'm serious. I'm I feel like I'm going to. I feel like I'm going to cry. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to actually complete within 10 days. Complete within 4 hours. Platformer. Oh, I know. Oh, I definitely know platform. I would go for platformer. Rival. I wonder how if we can make a rival game out of this. Sandbox. Music rhythm. I'm not sure if we actually accomplish a music rhythm, but I'm gonna add it in there. I'm like, okay, how am I gonna get that taken care of? Power defense. Visual novel and educational. What kind of educational game? What I need to make? An educational game. That is actually something no interesting. But you know what? Add that in there. Okay. All right. So, by ChatGPT, I don't need any more. I got this wheel. I go now. Basically, wherever wheel spin, wherever it lands, I can pretty much pick it, or I'm gonna call my call my mulligan. So let's go. So looking at this and thinking about this, let's go ahead and get myself started. Enough talking. Enough being nervous about it. Let's what you have for me? Huh. Adventure. Okay. I guess I can stick with adventure, or I can call my mulligan right now and redo it again. Okay, let me think about what this would say. What this would mean. It doesn't say what camera system I could use. I can pretty much go third person, first person, or top down. I could just focus on things that are maybe gathering. Some adventure games are pretty much RPG-ish in nature, so that could be a possibility. If I can go, but the whole thing for genre is about adventure. So how do I invoke adventure into a game within 4 hours? And it doesn't have to do with anything to do with dialogue or anything. It just has to invoke that type of adventure. Maybe it be with maybe it would be characters that you'll be running around, and maybe it'll be about running in running in whatever place you need to be at. Like no, or running in wherever fantasy you be in, like sci-fi, fantasy, Final Fantasy, sci-fi, whatever. Looking at this and thinking about this, I don't think it's that bad an idea to go with. I can try to. I can definitely go with adventure. All right. Should I go with adventure? Maybe. Because within all those with all that listed down, I think that adventure will be the easiest thing I can go with. Something I can feel with, and I could go with whatever camera system I go with, and I don't have to worry about too much about RPG. Maybe I don't have to worry about the weapons having an RPG elements to it, or trying to make trying to make something awesome out. Trying to make some tactical or thought out or planned out, because all I'm doing right now is just making all I could be doing right now is just making a cool like a cool little like a cool adventure with some gameplay elements to it. I think I'll go. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll go with it. It looks like I don't have to use my mulligans at all. So genre's gonna be adventure. Let's go ahead and get rid of these mulligans. All right. Goals get faster at making decisions on tasks. Oh, excuse me. I need to update this goal real quick. And creating gameplay element. Yeah, I think that would do. All right, so we have the plan. I have a plan. Plan is make an adventure game within 4 hours. Oh wait, now think about it. There's also some part of adventure with an idea like the point and click adventure. That could be a possibility. Okay. But I have to make a decision on what I want and what to go with. I'm not gonna have a lot of time to make assets, so all I'm gonna do for this, I'm gonna basically just download assets from the marketplace I have right now without any hiccups. As I get better at making decisions on tasks and creating gameplay elements. I feel like I'm missing something else. Walking, running is gonna be will be a gameplay element based on this. So, all right, okay. Since I got this plan, since I got this idea, I think I'm ready to go. Oh please, oh please! I hope I got everything I need, and hope I'll be able to get whatever I need from this. Okay, we are going to start at 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, moving this out of the way. The plan right now is to launch the project. And hopefully is to come up with some tasks to go with, or at least get an idea of what this adventure game's gonna be like. I'm thinking fantasy. Oh. Fantasy. I'm thinking fantasy. I'm thinking sci-fi. What kind of camera? I'm thinking top down. I've been doing a lot of top down games. So top down feels like will feel a bit more natural to me. First person is also another one. Person. What else? I got Sapphire Fantasy right down already. One more. Urban. Do we want combat? I think we're I think I should go goals combat. Although I think I need from I shot my plan out right now. I think within the first 30 minutes or first 20 minutes, I want to come up with my what I want. What kind of camera system? What do we what do I feel like making? What do I want in an adventure game? Combat. Do I want a interaction? Sense of advent, sense of discovery. What else? I also want something. I also want what else could I have for a type of adventure game? What do what if y'all in my shoes? What event or what kind of thing you want to see in an adventure game that would like to see made? And I'll see if I can make it within 4 hours. Because right now I'm thinking about combat, I'm thinking about interaction, and a sense of discovery. If just those three, what else could I'll need inventory. You know what? Inventory. I think I need an inventory in my adventure game. I need to be able to carry this stuff with me. To one point to another. What else? Okay. Looking at this and thinking about this, I think what I could possibly do, I could make happen is either okay. We're gonna get rid of first person because I got a lot of characters and I don't feel like making a first person camera with arms to do adventure is gonna be the thing I want to do. So 2 things down is gonna be either top down or first person. I feel like I'm in the favor of doing third person instead of top down, because again I did a lot of top down games before, and I feel like I should probably expand out a bit more better on other than just doing a top down game. So third person it is. All right, positions made. Third person system. Combat system. Let's see. For adventure, I would need a combat system. I will need a. I may need some way to be interactive objects. So objects need to be interactable, and something must happen. Oh, You know what? Quests. Every adventure has quests. So looking at this and thinking about this, like, oh my god, that might take a bit of time. I also remember that I set no rules, so I might actually might actually be able to use some tools that I can use in the marketplace to just use And I'm not sure. Thing is, though, I haven't really done a lot of. I haven't really done a lot of looking around and thinking about this. Wait a second. I said third person, right? Oh damn! No, no map, no canceling stuff. Do I need a save system at this time? Yeah. Save load, and of course, I'm just throwing these in the wall on the list. It's probably gonna. It's not gonna be. I'm probably gonna have these in right then and there. It's just basically I'm gonna have. I'm gonna basically just grab where I have and just go with it. Let's see. I'm also thinking this. I'm also thinking of and I'm also thinking of. Sorry, my brain's kind of running empty at the moment. I might not even need to save a load, but I'll be able. I think I'll be able to get that going. Okay. We have. Okay, so that's that. So for fantasy, sci-fi, and urban, I'm gonna try to put all three of them at once. Because I don't think it's gonna matter too much. I just want to make sure we have some kind of sense of adventure with it. Let's see. When I say AI, I'm thinking about interactable AI. I'm not thinking about like creating some kind of generative AI thing. I'm more of a like AI that can make decisions. But that's kind of given within the combat. Okay, thinking about that, I think I'm pretty much okay and all set with it. Let me actually go in and look at here. I said it's gonna be third person, so I'm going to grab this. Grab to the third person. Oh, one more thing. Blueprint or C++. Blueprint. I don't have time for C++. But no, wait. Let me do this. No, let me do this. Let's make it C++. Here's my thinking. Here's my thinking. If for some reason in the future I want to have elements in code that I can use. No. Maybe I can do it. No, you know, I'm going to do it. Let's get. I'm going to do it. We're going to call this Quicke Game. And this is under the V5 project. All right. Create and let us go. Let's see. What else we have? What else I might have installed? I may have. Oh, hold on. I have like 9 minutes more before I say this. This has to be it. Why I think about gathering? Gathering seems like gathering might be a thing, but is that something I'll be able to do? Hey Zen, what's up? How's your day? My day's been doing fine. It's basically just trying to come up with a decision at a snap of my finger. I know it's been a while. Okay, kind of been a while. I've more like been streaming on YouTube more often. Matter of fact, this is actually a re-stream. And I know I feel like there might be a lot catching up to, but I've been like I'll describe this. Things are going a little crazy. Things are going not as I expected to happen, but it's life, and I have to work with what I got. Okay. Yeah, I apologize if I haven't done a lot of streaming at all. On Twitch. It's just I've been trying to discover if streaming on Twitch and streaming on YouTube is worth it. So instead of like streaming just on both, I'm just gonna do. Oh no, yeah, you're right. Thank you. I apologize. Stop apologizing, JV. Anyways, that's what I've been doing. Okay. First, go click on a little window debugger, and we are going to. I'm just gonna basically just go through my list right now and see if I want to have what else I want to have. Dynamic grass. What is? Hold on a second. I just got a lot of assets, and I'm staring at a lot of things. And I say, okay, they're going for adventure. We have fantasy, sci-fi, and urban. Yeah, this is basically just meta human iPhone. And, there's no mocap thing. I just want I want to be a VTuber, and I thought you know what? If I'm gonna be a VTuber and I'm gonna go be a game developer, I think I should probably use Unreal Engine to do some VTuber stuff. I had this set up for a long time ago. I just didn't start till yesterday. No, not last year. No, last year about within not March, but in just trying to figure out the date. Trying to figure out the date when I did. Sometime in the back. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's honestly, not a lot of people of course, not people are commenting on it, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I figured that's probably gonna be the nature of this thing. It's gonna be some coaching. Yes, I do, because you know why? I have not seen it. I watch a lot of Hololive, and more Hololive and Hall Stars. And the one thing that annoys the head, because nobody has a beard. Everybody's clean shaven. Anyways, so I want to have a character that has a beard that I feel like a bit more mature and a bit more talkative. But yeah. Anyways, let's get back in. Here. This already has a character, and this character should also be not a Blueprint, but a C++ program. It basically, I can go into the third person, go into Blueprint, and this thing should be, yep, Quicke game character. That's what it's called. Okay. Adventure. The first thing I think I need is a map. Oh, this is already a map already. I think I'm gonna need. I think I'm gonna need a bigger map. I don't have. I don't think I have. I don't have the knowledge or the big insight of making a open world map. That's probably something I can pretty much look into in the future of trying to see if I can make an open world map on my own. But I do want to have some kind of sense of scale. So I'm gonna scale. So real quick, I'm gonna scale this all up to about 200 by 200. Height mask. I didn't say any rules, but asking for help doesn't seem to break my rules. So if you can, you can send me real quick. I might have a bot that times out on people that does post things real quick. Let me actually hold on a sec, stop it. I'm thinking here that how big as the give me whatever size you have. Matter of fact, if I'm going to actually have that, I might as well actually go with the I might as well actually go ahead with the dynamic graph. Where is my, here it is. Add to project. This might not be the best idea for me to actually just grab assets, and that requires me to read and look at the documentation. But one second. Don't remember how I did it before. It's been a while. So okay, stream elements. Open stream platform. Last stream. Twitch. Log in, please. And let's see. We are about 20 minutes in. Okay, I think I still have time to actually try to get what I need. Hopefully, maybe, not sure. Hold on a second. Not dash. What? Here we go. What are my commands? Enter. What is my? Oh my god! What are my commands? I have no idea of my commands. You know, I'm not gonna think. No, I'm not gonna think too hard. What's in but nope. Yeah, I'm not gonna think too hard. I'm gonna make you a mod for a short while, or maybe forever. Not sure. But here way we have a dynamic grass light. This all of it's in blueprint. If I can, let's see if I can have time to actually take a look at the demo to see what it looks like. It's like and let this thing go. Fill its navigation. Let's see, full documentation how it works. Play map. Recommend stand load to display demo key controls. Walk to white pillars. Okay. So this is an instant. This is an instant mesh. This is an instant actor. Okay. Infinite loop detected. Well, let's see what does it what does this instant foliage actor have? Wait. Interactive grab manager. Is that where is it? Okay, that's probably the one. That's probably it. That's probably the only thing that's happening. If I were to delete this, would the whole grass go away? Yes. No? Am I even gonna have enough time for this? You know, I'm thinking way too hard. Let's worry about this later. Let's worry about grass and every element later. Let's focus on just the game. Okay, I already have the third person character ready to go. I just need something. Combat. So there's gonna be combat in the there's gonna be combat. So what I need is animation. I'm not gonna worry about how the animation is gonna look like. I do need to walk around. So the open world anim set. I don't think I need to worry about climbing and all that kind of stuff. The two-handed sword is something I can finish go with. I want to add generic NPC impact just for that. Let's see what else. I want to add. Wonder if that available. I don't think that might be available. I mean, the animation should be. The animation might be fine. It might be fine. Excuse me. Let's see, flying magic. Okay, I think I add that one in the project as well. My thinking right now is like, I'm not worried about too much about. I'm not worried about the. I'm not worried about detail. I'm not worried about like missing my thing, or missing whatever missing with whatever I'm missing. My goal here is to just get to doing the task faster and completing the gameplay elements. Right now, the gameplay element is getting the animation, and I'm basically just grabbing whatever animation I have right now. Now, before I repeating this back over and over again, many times. I think I have some. I think it'll have some combat going. Okay. Let's start by making a folder. Quicke. I'll give this folder a color, just so I can find this easily. I'm gonna make it purple. My usual go-to. Wait, where's my folder? Tricky. Change color to purple. There we go. Open up. Now we're gonna make another folder. I'll call this core. And the next folder will be assets. Assets are gonna be like 3D assets, 3D animations, effects, whatever I have, it's gonna be in there. Speaking of combat, I might actually need to add in the effects. Just need visual effects, and I'm just grabbing whatever I have for visual effects. I'll grab the hack and slash and just use that one. And let me see if I can get. Wait. Go here, go to Quicke Game. We have hologram already. Hologram official effect. Also, why do they keep deleting Quicke? Do you? How's it deleting Quicke all of a sudden? Might be because I don't have anything in there. Core. Core. You know, I'm gonna make a map. This map is gonna be basic. Save. Save current level as Quicke or map. Adventure map. Let's see. 200 by 200. That should be fine. Gameplay. Game. I don't think I'm going to need a game. I might need a game instance. You know, I'm throwing a game in. Throwing a game instance. Game instance. Create a folder. This will be a folder called game. Like folder, and this will be like that. Oh, also, I also install Codium. So if I have any code, or I'm not sure how the code's gonna work, or how to get that going, do expect me to pop in to have this to have at least something in there working. All this up, and I haven't even touched on making a game yet. I wonder if there's a it's just something I'm thinking about right now. Like, is there something I can use for interaction? Like ooh, like a code plugin. Let's see. Looking through this, I have camera instant, camera transition. Let me actually look in that. It's support of 427. I don't think it's with support of with the latest build, because I have to do some changes and fixes on those. There's a lot. There's quite a few things that I have to take that were taken out. So I was like sad about most of the things that have been taken out. It's been, then again, it's been a while. It's been a while. I don't think it's here. I'm not sure if any of the codes will be working great or working terribly. Anyways, how y'all doing? How y'all feeling? For me, I'm not sure if you're feeling I'm over my head, or just making sure, or I'm not sure if any of these I'm probably gonna need. I was like, I feel a bit more, but I tell you, I feel a bit more invigorated than before, because I'm sitting here thinking about, I'm gonna make a game, and that's gonna be awesome. We'll start. I'll start very simple. We'll go for. What I'm going to do is just make a blueprint, and if the code's great, I'll move it to code. Probably in the future, but not. But at the moment, not right now. BBC underscore. This is going to be my interaction. This is going to be my interaction. And the next one here is going to be my. Oh, what? Wait on a second. One at a time, Don't just jump. BBC, manager. Okay, now thinking about it and looking at it, if I'm gonna have that, I might as well. Actually, no, you know what? I might as well put move some of these code into move everything into a code combat manager. QB combat manager. This will be component. Not sure if I should name it like that, but it's a lot more quicker and a lot more easier for me just name these type of things, other than just going to try. Ignore. New class. QB interaction. Component, select folder, create class. I think I will look back here and just think about, okay, I know that's going to take me a while, so thinking about it, I think I'm going to start with getting the animation, getting some of the animations down from this. I'm going to use Quinn. All I'm going to do is type in Quinn, add adventure. And all this is wait, it's a child Manning. Never mind. I need a Manning one. All right. We already got acceleration. We get the animation graph. We have default slot. So for the animations we have right now, these animation needs to work with Manny, right? Need to work with Manny. So in my mind, I need to go core, get assets. Big animation. And get with this. And I think what I can do, can I retarget? No, I have to do make when, okay. It's not UE4. I think it's gonna be like RT Mannequin, maybe. source is, what's this? This is the, is this the one for the, that might not be it. Okay, here it is. It says bow staff, and the next one is, okay. We want to get the mannequin from the game. I think that's, what we need. Animation. I'm gonna make big animation. Alt A for animation, and we're going to click on retarget. Pray the guy worked. It worked. It worked. All right. It's pretty much that straightforward. Hey, Showcase, thank you. Also, how you doing? Also, what the heck? I don't know what happened, but my restream didn't show. So thank you very much. Also, I apologize for not seeing your message. Okay, so make sure. Look at this. Round. Yep. Okay, cool. So we can basically can do that. I'm not gonna do it exactly that way. So I am going to try. So I'm gonna try basically just. Stretch. All I have to do is go into create and montage and look at the montage. For me, I like to rename the first one to AM because it allows for this. I think this animation is a hold on a second. This animation is a one second. Let me find it again. Root animation. So based on this, I'm going to enable a root motion. Oh my god, Ethan, if how you doing? I'm just I just use Unreal Engine the whole time, every time. Never I have touched Unity way back, but I decided not to touch it and just be focused on Unreal. So I don't have any opinions about Unity other than their pricing. Also, I've been using Unreal for like how long again? Oh my god, I think about like 10 plus years. I call it 10 plus years because because it's been a long time. I don't quite remember. I found Unreal. I found Unreal ever since Unreal Engine 3, and they just announced that Unreal Engine 4 that way back when was like $20 of a subscription. And I was there when Tim Sweeney says it's free now. So yeah, a long time ago. Okay, so we have the attack. We need this attack to attack something. But real quick though, I think I need to make sure if it's using the inputs. It is not using inputs, it's using its own input. Meaning I just need to check the source. Game. Let me look at the character. We have a camera boom. Yes, all right. How is it? Here, it has the. Okay, here we go. It has jump action. It has move action. This is coming from enhanced input. And let's see. It's a unit input. I'm assuming the input actions just exists in the my timer frozen? No, it isn't. Wait, timer is frozen? What the bull crap? Oh my god, it looks like it. Oh, fix this. Okay, I see. Thank you. Okay, so it looks like I need to move this timer up here so I can at least keep an eye on it. I see you. Trying to mess up somebody's trying to mess up my groove. Okay, if this is how it's going to work, how is it? Okay, it's anywhere, so I can actually take a look at in here and see where all the move and see where the input is actually at. Here we go. Input. So input. Okay, so we have default. All right, cool. I can actually add mappings in here. Okay, and I can actually add an action. What do I need for action? I need error actions. Okay. I enter action. Another one I need is attack. Primary. I'm not sure I'm gonna need something like use item, but I'll add that in there as well. Just to let you know, if you probably don't see with my big head out in the way, let me actually move. Let me move myself somewhere else. Oh, there we go. Let me move myself around real quick. If you ever use Unreal Engine and you use something like third person and you're wondering where the inputs are at, you just you go to the folder called third person, go to input, and you'll see like they ask for input mapping context, and all the interactions you need will be in under actions. Enough of that. Let me actually go straight through here. And what I don't need digital. I just need it just needs to be a digital. It needs to be a button press. This also needs to be a button press, and interaction also just need to be a button press. Basically, I'm just saying, when I press the button, it's gonna be a boolean, and it's gonna be press down, press up. That's it. Next one, I am primary tag. We're doing this by keyboard. So, what buttons are available? Mouse button. We're gonna do a mouse button. And let's see, do I need anything super special for jump? Like for interacting with stuff? I don't think so. Oh, press. Yeah, that's what I need. Press. I don't think I need anything for release, but when interacting with things, unless I'm carrying things. So, am I gonna carry things? No. Then I don't really need it. It just need to be pressed. It's something that I can interact and just like grab, and that's it. Primary action is. I'll add a press and a release to that. Ooh. Press, hold, and release. Alright. That's out of the way. Let me go back to my code. And what I'm doing is all I'm going to do is add a couple things. Now, look, action, we're going to need a... Yeah, I'll call it primary action. Next one's going to be interaction. And I know I don't need it. Use item. Oh, you know what else I need? A pause. Trigger. Right. All right, we should be good. Okay. My God, my thing is kind of a mess. If you look at my streaming setup, it's probably gonna be a bit more a mess than usual because I'm trying to look at. Oh, damn it! I moved it. It's feeling like a bit of a mess, so I'm trying to keep track of everything. Okay. What else? Well, we could do a live compile. Something went wrong. Oh, right. QB interaction. Manager and QB interaction tab. The reason why it's complaining is because, for some reason, whenever it makes something, it adds these things in here. I don't need to add those things at all. Let's try again. Make it build. You're also probably wondering what I'm doing to make the build. This if you use Unreal Engine, real quick, and then we move the timer. There is a little there's a little thing that you can press. It's like if you see something like this, it's called a recompile and reload. If you're doing stuff in C++ and you're doing code in C++, you can actually do a hot build. And unlike the last time we used UE4, UE5, its hot build is a lot more solid than before. So you can make quick builds, and you'll be able to get what you're looking for. Let me go so for this, let me go and recompile. It should be in here. Use item. Hold on a second. Do I need to I might need to reset file. Yeah, I think I need to compile and reset this. But at least I know, at least I know we can do. At least I know I can do this. Let's see. It's about to be about an hour soon. And I'm like, I'm nowhere close to getting the combat going. Matter of fact, I haven't got the AI going as well. I wonder if the challenge is actually worth AI. I'll worry about it. Worry about it later. But right now, I think I need to get. I need to get the input working. We have the meshes. I'm looking for the. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. I'm also going to need to change this in the third person blueprint. And just need to change this to app_, many adventure. Ooh, now thinking about it. It's basically having, this basically has the animation of Manny. If that's the case, can I just, I feel like I could have just done that. Worry about it later. Okay. Let's see what I need. Need to void primary action on input value, input action value that way. With enhance. Now you know what I'm thinking about. Thank you. Look at that. That's beautiful. Wait a second. Not found. Yeah, no, it's not. Great implementation. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Interaction. And primary action. Okay. You know what? Primary tag. There we go. And for these things, all I'm basically doing is getting a bool of the primary. No, don't change shit because I feel it. Yeah. Value. Get bool. That's what I need. I need this to attack. I need this to be able to call an attack. I should have access to the character. Let's see. I have a character, what would this be named? It'll be named under mesh. Mesh. Get anim. Get animation instance. Okay. Okay. Again, feeling a bit honest with myself. It might take me a while. That might take me a while. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to avoid. New function. Blueprint. Callable. Blueprint native event. Category interaction. I'll call this press attack. Real quick, I need to look at my Twitch because I'm a bit of a warrior. I need to make sure I can see y'all. And it's been an hour. Okay, press attack. Hit create invitation. It'll give this. That's okay. And that's all I need for right now. I'm gonna probably go do the same thing here. Interaction. And the next one is use item. All right. Same as before. These are pretty much not gonna do anything super special. They're just there. Cool. I don't need that. Just press. You definitely know what I'm thinking about. Thank you. Cool. Use item. Press up. You were right there. You were right there. Tell me what it was. Press. Yes. No. Press use item. That's what I'm thinking about. Thank you. Oh my god, this guy's oh my god, this thing's really small. I'm glad I got code in chat because it allows me to. This one actually allows me to just take a look at the code and have allow me to actually. Let me slow down. Hold on. Codium allows me to actually to. It's an AI it's an AI generation text. It knows what I want to type down, and it will type it down for me. And it's free. Really, man, awesome. Okay. Now press. Here we go. Press. Press. Okay. Get mesh. Animation and has valid animation instance. Anim instance. Yeah. And looking at this, I think I'm going to need, instead of like trying to do a cast, I will prefer to actually use something else. Something else is not this. It's a blueprint interface. Should be a blueprint for this. Yes, blueprint information. PPI. Player action. Player action. That's what I'll name it. And this one's going to call it a function within the. This will call function within the player and the anim instance. The animation blueprint. Play attack montage. And the next one here is called play item use montage. If I need to have it play animation montage. We are an hour and 9 minutes in. And we're going to have it called let me head to file for each one, and we have it called play attack montage. I am using. Okay. Now if I go back into my character, making animation adventure, go to event, get a class called PPI underscore player action. It will have these interfaces, and I can just click on them, add them in there, and have play montage like this. I can do this. Let's see. Montage is playing. One second. We say montage is okay. Montage. it should do. Now looking at this, and it should do its thing. So click on it, and if I click left click, it's doing nothing. Okay. Oh. Silly me. Of course it's not doing anything. Because we don't have this set up. In. Is it called primary attack action? I think it's called primary attack action. I think it's called primary attack. No, primary action. And yeah, there it is. Enhance interaction action. These items. Awesome. Save me time to just get all set up and just make a build. Let's see. Now if I click, it still does nothing. Let me make sure that that press tag is actually being called. I don't think it's being called. Okay. Refresh. F5. All right. Here we go. Try again. Click. I'm an idiot. Primary action. Interaction. I am used. Yeah, no wait. Use item. Okay. This time, third time's the charm. Click. There we go. It's being called. Get rid of that and okay. Yeah, it's being called, but it's the what is this being called? Should be being called. I mean, is the montage actually being called in here? Wait. Not only that, is the it might be being called, but it's not playing the animation. That's probably what's happening. Let's make sure. Shut up. Nobody say anything. Wrong. I've been using the wrong function. Can we connect if possible? Ooh. Itachi Gamer, how you doing? Can you hear me and everything else? Oh, is all the audio and everything else doing well? Also, what do you mean? Let's try again. All right. Correct. Click. There we go. Yeah, I figured. All right, when I attack, it will, okay, so looking at this, when I attack, it's going to, and I keep clicking it, it's going to keep spamming. So I know what I need to do here. Okay, I don't know what I need to do. Okay. Thinking. Brain thinking. What the heck am I thinking? I need to make a animation something. I know what it is, I just don't know what it's am notified. That's what it's called. We're gonna call am not. And all I'm doing, I'm gonna create a blueprint class called am notify. Actually, am notify state. I'll call it ANS. BP underscore ANS. Once we call attacking. If we're gonna create another one. And if we will call another one, I don't know what this other thing's gonna be called. Isn't M notify, but this RM notifies we. I wanted to call it when, like, here's what I'm thinking. When it's already attacking, I want it to tell it to stop attacking. And another one is I want it to also do a combo if it is attacking. If y'all understand what I'm talking about. Not gonna worry about what to name it, just call it stop attacking. I'm gonna worry about that. I'm gonna need create begin and end. I'm not gonna worry about tick. I do need the owner. And for my sake, I'm gonna do a cast to third person character. And let me actually create real quick. Which third person character? BP third person character. All right. And for my sake, I'll create a event, custom event. Call it stop. No, reset attacking. For this, I'll make a quick boolean through blueprint. Say, calling it attack. Calling it attack. And all it is going to do, it's going to check if I'm attacking, not don't do anything. It's gonna be false. I'm gonna also make another one as well. Be using item. Be using item. There we go. And let's go do the same thing. The way I'm actually using the sword and the way the way I'm actually having the animation set up, the way that it is, and the way I'm actually going with, I think it might be a Dark Souls ish type of thing that I'm actually going for. So looking at this, I think I'll make elements for something Dark Souls like, I think. All right. This should work. Not yet. No, actually, not yet. Not yet. Here we go. We're going to hit the notify state attacking. And be right here. And we'll add notify state on bam. May I put notify state on here? No. And notify on here. And going back into leave it on that. I think I'll get the notify here. Grab you. Here we go. Here we go. Bam, bam. And we're going to what's it called? Stop attacking? Reset. All right, and that's this. If any of these fail, I just want it to just return value of nothing. Save. Click on play. All right, I'm clicking multiple times, so it definitely allows us to attack. But if we're going to attack like this, it's called marry our attack. The way I say is, and when I say marry, I mean like if I'm focused on something in front of us, I can't turn or move around on attacking. I think I can live with that for right now because I don't think I have enough time to even do something like that. I'm not gonna worry about jumping. Let's see. Let's see. We have use item. I also have interaction. Interaction is, I think it's gonna be something's gonna be a tick opponent. It's going to trace. Let's skip interaction for right now. Let me actually see about combat. Let me skip combat management and just focus on just AI. Maybe actually a weapon. I think I'm going near prop. And for right now, I don't care what kind of weapon it is. It just needs something that I can use. Weapon. Yeah, I figure use Infinity Blade weapons. That's easy and straightforward to go with. All right. Oh, my timer's gone. Real quick. There we go. An hour 31 minutes. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I want to attach sword. I want to attach a sword or something to a character, I don't want to worry about weapons at the moment. Whatever weapon it has, whatever weapon we have, we're going to use that. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna grab. Okay, which blade I want to use? I want something to look cool. Okay. Yeah, I think this will work. Real quick, stack mesh. We're going to add a we're gonna add a is this color mesh or a stack mesh? I kind of missed. Oh, it's a skeleton mesh. All right. There we go. And I think we're attacking with the right hand, so we're gonna attach this weapon to the right hand. So apparent weapon, what? Weapon arm muscle. What's that? Whoever it is not on the hand. All right. Not there. No. Hold on a second. I am using a bow staff, so maybe actually some more staff-like staff. Mesh. Yeah, I'm going with that. And R. There we go. Let me actually go into the menu, and I want to look at the aisle right now. I have an animation for idle, I think. All I need to do is duplicate, use this. Wait, is this the right one? This is the bow staff, and this one is the mannequin. All right, cool. Set it into Quicke Asset State and hit target. There we go. Play idle. All right. Need to adjust the weapon. We need to pause the animation for a moment. That's not it. That way I can attach. Move this guy a bit better. Let's see if I can scale it down a little bit more. Minus the I think that should be good. Alright, I'll pause, and we should be peachy. Alright, animation again. Run. Let's see. Yep, that's the one. Target. Forward, change key assets. Wait. Okay. Target. I think I closed the I closed down the window that I shouldn't close down. I have never in a long time I ever felt pressure to try to get what I need done. I think it's don't remember don't remember how long ago it was, but it was like maybe it's like during a time when I was doing a test for a for school or doing a really intense game jam. But I think no, actually I think I remembered. No, I think I remembered. Like I did a game jam recently, and I know for a fact I know I was very intense on that because this game jam was about to be done within a few within a few hours, and I was trying to tense up, trying to get everything going, but I didn't feel super super motivated, super into it trying to get it done because I was actually just casually laying back trying to get the game going when I should have been focusing on that a while ago. Like the game jam deadline was like about a week or so, like no, 2 weeks. So it was a 2 week jam, and I kind of lazily didn't think too much of it, saying, yeah, I'll get it done. I'll get it done. This jam's too easy. I did not get it done. But I don't know. I have this weird cocky nature where I can be able to actually get something done within a few minutes, and it usually comes back to bite me in the butt. I mean, I wonder if anybody feels the same way when like you feel cocky about getting something done, and yet you try to do it, and you're like, I should have done it a long time ago. Oh God, man. Let's see. I'm blinking out. I don't know why I'm blanking out for. Like, I know where it is. I know where my. Okay, I know where it is. There it is. Oh my God. I'll give it. You know what? I'll give you a color. I'll give you the purple color because the whole folder structure is so homogenized. You look at my side. You can see this folders are kind of the same. Yet I keep skipping over I keep skipping over that one particular folder that I need to look into. Here we go. Okay. Locomotion. Let me actually find you, or actually have you open. And what I'm going to do, I figured this is what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to go into Assets Bake. This is a what's it called? Blend space. BLN. And for this bad boy, all I need to do is make. I think I need to make two. Blend space. This is for the mannequin. Make sure I'm using the right one. Mannequin mesh. Blend space for him walk. Run. And for both staff, I need to go to animation. I'll give that color a purple as well. Animation UI, and I'm going to use walk. Walk front. We're going to retarget like usual. Manny, and use the R Manny. Add prefix of A in the score. Fake animation. And now we retarget. We're not going to use you though. You're not the. You're not the animation I'm looking for. You should have the moderator, so you should be able to post a link, hopefully. But tell me if something happened. Blanking out my brain. There we go. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. All right. It's working. I can see the link. I'm not picky on what the landscape should look like, because of how short it is. So you can post me whenever you can. Now let me get out of this guy doing the. He's only a walk, so I think I need to do here. Wait. How does the animation go? Right. Up in here. And up right here. Okay. Real quick, need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Oh, one thing I need to make sure and let y'all know. I'm not worried about a for this game. I'm not worried about builds. I'm not worried about making a build for the game. If I'm going to do something like that, I will probably do something that be a bit more longer and have a build by that time. But for this one, all of it is all of it's throwing ideas, and all of it is throwing ideas, getting certain tasks done, and trying to get them done within a short amount of time. So if you ever wonder if I'm gonna make a build for this game, I'm not. Let's see. This should be it. Let's see. We need to actually find these. The horizontal should be speed. That should be it. It's the okay. That's the one. That's the way. Looking at this, is this actually looking for? Okay. Looking at, I'm pretty much new to this. All right. Engineer. What's the difference between these? There's a loop. Real quick, then we're gonna look at animation again. Notice it says blend space. Is this a blend space 1D? You know, I'm not gonna worry about it. That's why this is gonna be 1-to-1. This copy is just 1-to-1. Apply. Oh, should move. Hello. Okay, so looking at this, I think the animations for move and run are root motion. I hope I can be able to move. Okay, that's a bit weird. Let's let us think about this. How do we even set the root motion here? This is actually using root motion on walking. Both F animation G5. Okay, I have no questions. I don't know. I need to go look online. Real Engine 5 root motion walking animation. And for animation enable root motion, we have root motion. Animation booth. Okay. I think it has to be. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. One second. Yeah, I'm probably hearing this.
Because we do not need it as well. Right now, if you actually try to play, it will no longer be working because you cannot move around in that animation and there is no speed, and we activate our root motion blend space. So we're gonna go to animation and choose blend space. Choose the Unreal Scale speed. This is actually the amount of input that the player is putting. It's gonna be -2, and I'm just gonna drag in one. Over here we have in place. Yeah, I placed it in the in place folder because just go in here and add in the idle animation. The idle will be at side input and forward input. Forgot to change the interpolation time, which changes how fast it swaps between animations. We want to make it backwards at minus the character, the movement blend space, and we are just going to connect it to the output pose, and that should make it work. However, we do need side input and forward input, so we're going to need to add the animation. You can just get a third-person character, and what you want to do is and we are going to change the idle run over here. We're just going to connect the side that actually works for the forward and see if it works. You can see that it actually works.
Okay. Real quick. It's working, but it doesn't look like it's working on my end. Let me actually look into the here. Is enable it does have enable root mode.
Root motion, so I'm just gonna go over here and press on enable root motion, and the root motion pose will be the reference pose.
All right, so no additive is no additive. That's it is what it's supposed to be. Awesome. Okay. Root motion from everything. There we go. Stop. Play. I don't think it was set. Okay. At default. Root motion from everything. Now we change. All right. Okay, so we got our root motion, but it looks like we're going to have to do. Was not actually doing the turning. How do I solve this? How do I get that going? Also, how's my time? 2 hours and 30 minutes in. All right, I want to solve that right now. So far, I just took an animation that has root motion and only root motion. So that kind of sucks. And all I need to do now is solve that. Excuse me. Brain's empty, right? Oh, here we go. Okay. I think we have everything in the code here under game character. Okay, so knowing from this, doing this, I might not actually have time to actually get all that going. Wait. Move right vector. Let's see. This is coming the F rotation matrix, yaw rotation. Hit control rotation. That's for the rotation. Maybe if I can actually make. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am actually going to a frequency, so I can actually go get a float for move forward value. And a float. Move right value. These are going to be 0. Each. read only. Not edible anywhere, but read only. Oh my god, I am really liking the one second. I'm really liking the thing. Okay. If you hear me munching on something, that's because I'm somehow hungry. I'm also hungry. Cast a character. Yeah, okay. Character. This one, yeah. We get the third person character. And file. So I can actually add in the right. We compile real quick. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm actually trying to get the values of move forward value and move right value. All right, there we go. we go. Now that means I need to go back to animation here again and just get. Let's get all the run animation. Wait. And oh my, I wasted a lot of time on that because C and the files have different names, and which means they have different meaning. I mean, I didn't even need to do all that. Because I originally thought the animations I pulled in are only just random root motion animation. Turns out they're not just only root motion animation, but there are animations in there. Okay. So now, you go back here again and change them all again to okay. Target. Quicker asset bake. This one's bake. Alright. Okay. I didn't even need that. Root motion on montages only. Wait. Oh, come on, please. These are... Damn it. Okay, so they are root motion. Like, wait, are you serious? Okay, so I waste a lot. I'm wasting even more time. Okay. Okay. Defeat inherit y'all. Yes, I think I need to use input. That's not it either. Okay, this is a bit. It's gonna take me a while for me to remember. It is. At least what exactly what it should be. Use pawn control rotation. Unreal. 5 rotate character. Hammer. Dog. Wait, it's just. Oh, that's what. Maybe pick that. That's not it.
Hi, I'm Narid Ansari, and in this time I'm going to show you how you can rotate your key, can jump, we can wave, and you can go. First of all, go to project setting. If it's not open, go to editing. Let me show you. Add movement input. Okay, we want to change the position of our camera. This, for example, and if we go, and this is pitch and this is yaw. For example, yaw. Let's just change. Look up, bring arm, and in here you can see it says use pawn control rotation. Check that, and if we compile and run, now you can see we can rotate around our character, right? To get the forward vector and get the right vector. So wherever we are looking at, it's component instead of that, like this. And now with this, if we compile and run our game, we can now look around, but if we hit W, it will go forward like this. If we want to do it from camera, it look up and down, roller.
Nope.
On our sprint,
Nope.
if we hit W, it will go forward. Everything cool, all the idle animation is happening. Use control rotation on the spring arm, you can uncheck this, and if you want to use it on camera, again in camera you can select it, and let me see, go down, or you can just search it. Okay, use on control rotation. No, if we compile and run, you can see we can rotate our camera with the mouse. Okay, and you can see it. We can can do it like this as well, and you should decide which don't want it on the wave like this, everything cool, and why I
That's not it. Oh, it is it. This is it. It's just like turn in place. Wait.
Hi, I'm Night Ansari, and in this video I'm going to show you how you can have and connect the yaw to it. Okay, I want to go here and change the duration to 0, and let's see. When I look at left, the leg is sliding with us. You can see it, it's sliding with us, but aim up and aim down is doing it correctly. We don't want that, right? So first of all, we should
I need to get there first, actually. I do know that it needs to be. Has to be this. Okay. Hmm. I totally forgot how to get the rotation working. I know I want the orientation here. Um 232 minutes. We are be an hour and 30 minutes. Okay. Okay, looking at this thing, go help me out here. And no. Rotate the arm based on the controller. Camera does not rotate relative to arm. Use controller desired rotation and turn orient rotation. Try that. Hit that. Right there. There we go. So when we move, it doesn't. Print in place. Unreal Engine 5. Turn. Root. Motion. Turn in place.
What's up, guys? Welcome to part 1 of the Enhanced Input Root Motion add-on mini-series. In today's episode, we are going to start to set up the logic for our character to turn in place. So our local variables, once the function has ran through the whole function, this will be reset. So I just don't want the videos to be too long and there to be too many videos.
Okay. Okay, so we exactly have the animation like this, but it's not. It's not doing it. Doing it right, but it's not doing it exactly right. And that's what's barring the heck out of me right now. I'm not gonna be happy, but We're rather not use root motion for all these things. Actually, point rotation on movement. Not even yet. No. Ignore base rotation? What's that mean? How to rotate animation. How to rotate root animation. Enable allow physics rotation during okay. So right it. Oh. Oh, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Wait. Okay, so we have movement. We can move around. I think we now can. I said we got that taken care of, and we can attack. One thing I no, that took that took way longer than it should. Way longer. Okay, what I'm thinking right now is my next step. We already have an attack. I want to have the want to have some kind of trace, not a trace, but like Well, I think I want to have a collision attached to it. All right. Hopefully this will work. If not, I'll be crying. Overlap all. If it's not the self, awesome. Give me the location of this damage collision. Give me an act. Or I need a gameplay order AI. Make character. Make this an enemy, and we'll make this a the unreason for default mannequin. Should have we should have this Manny here. Okay. All right, it is hitting something. Perfect. Let's not have it hit anything right now. I should now just run up this guy and just, yep, it's not working. Awesome. And all I need to do begin damage. Physically carry on. And end damage. There we go. No collision. Okay. Now when we attack, three rolls meshes, break, just on top. No, it's the M now. There we go. Here we go. Alright, let me put in damage, put that boy up. Failed, and we should be in the clear. The Pokemon right now doesn't happen, but if I try doing damage, yeah, it's being called. Bam, bam. All right. A few things I think I'm going to need. Well, I say a few things, but I think it's one particular thing I'm going to need. Component. I'll go call this stat component. Quicke QG stat component. And what this is for is basically just it's going to keep track of health, it's going to keep track of attack, and it's going to keep track of quite a few other things. I'm gonna make a reload on my side, and this one's going to be going to hold all the properties. It's going to be blueprint, read write, add defaults only, and we're going to categorize as that. All right. I don't touch anything. You figure, or you can figure out on your own. FLO. FLO. Int 32 attack int 32 defense okay. Then we're going to hello, Codium's not working today. Real quick. Okay. On damage received. Damage delta. And I think there's another thing regular something. It's at my tongue, but I don't quite remember exactly. Declare. Declare dynamic delegate. Multicast. I think I'm going to need 2. F on damage received. I'm going to get a float. And it crashed. Podium, sometimes you're a pain in the ass. Know that? Ugh. This need. Okay. On health change, I need 2 parameters, yes. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm loving it now. Like, okay. You're probably not seeing, you're probably not seeing what I'm seeing, but like, if whenever I make a change or add something, it's going to, how do I describe this? It's going to automatically create what what it knows I'm going to type in, and that's like the most exciting part of it, because now I don't have to type everything in. But sometimes oh my god, I don't know. Okay, I don't know what I'm thinking right now. But sometimes it will do some weird stuff. Do I need a tick for this one? I do not need a tick. I do need to wait for it to think. I'm wasting time. Let's do this. Void. There we go. Jeff need to clamp. I need to clamp. Stop doing that. Thank you. Current health, max health. There we go. That's standard equal to 0. Undead broadcast. Let's take a bull. Dead. I'll make this false. There we go. That's kind of about it with this one. Gives it max health to 100 and current health to 100 as well as as default. Pack. I'll let this as 10. Defense 5. No, 3. Minus Okay, so when the damage delta is, let's say damage delta is 5 and the defense is 3. 5 minus 3 would be 2, so 2 would be higher. If the defense is 10, the defense will come out higher. Come out a bit more lower, but the minimum has to be, max have to be 1. The max needs to be higher. Okay. We are 3 hours. Oh, we don't have time. There we go. Okay. Turn true on damage thief. We'll need begin play. Because I don't think. What else? I think we should be good here. I think we should be good here. I think. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a UI that have health bars. Actually, you know what? I think I want to add stamina. Since I mentioned way back, I want. This feels like This feels like that one game I keep forgetting. Okay, Google, spell stamina. Stamina. I forgot how to spell it. Thank you. Now, speaking of stamina, do I really need to lower? Do I need a tick? Do I really need tick now? I might need tick. I thought I didn't. Now I do. Delta stamina yet. Actually, just and them on Delta. Ooh. We need these. Oh, we definitely need these callable. There we go. Yeah, you definitely know what I'm thinking about. Stamina delta is gonna be 0, and I think I'm gonna need again. I don't think that's the right function. Oh no, it's the right one. Okay, okay. Let's see. Oh wait, no, no, no. If delta not equal 0. Delta times 7 delta. You definitely know exactly what I'm about to say. Dude. Okay, now we have stamina and we have our thing. Q E. Wait, is it called QC stat? Yeah, it's, oh my god. So QG stat, so the component where it will leave, it was just called QG stat. Awesome. Need to come back. I missed a couple things. Okay, 7 delta is times 1. Turn 7 now. Yeah, see that will work better. Hmm. Speaking of, I'm not thinking, not even thinking about ticks, but thinking about ticks. Have anybody have ever successfully tried to get a tick off a pet, like trying to pull a tick out of it, off the pet? Like, I remember back then with during camp when I was little young. I used to go to like a church. Used to go to like a church camp with my grandma. Uh, yeah, it was like it down in the forest. Like I've never been to camp before. I always thought camp is something weird, but something really cool, like going on a little adventure. And there was this dog that usually walks around the forest, and I know it's a dog and not a wolf because it didn't went out and bite me. It ain't trying gnaw on our hands or try take us away from the forest. And it's like a little it's like a little scrunchy mutt. Like but I noticed that there was like some ticks some ticks on it. It was really latch on them. I know and I know for that for sure because it's definitely not latching on me. um anyways, I want to try out like, okay, how do I get rid of this tick? What possible way I can take it off? And so I remember I remember looking up some video online on YouTube, especially when it comes to like removing parasites off of a skin or something like that. That you have to like get some kind of stick or rub very fast on something to get it hot, or maybe you had to light the tip on fire to be able to remove that tick. And that's basically something that's basically something that you have to be able to do, I think. But that, however, I want to try it. It didn't work. It didn't work at all. Like, I was like a little young, so I couldn't be able to grab like, some like matches. I mean, yeah, sure, young, but like, I couldn't like go in the camp, like go in camp, sneak in and just like grab like a match from the one in the cabin or one of the scout leaders or camp leader, excuse me, not scout leader, camp leader, to just remove it. So yeah, that's I couldn't remove it because I had no idea what I was doing. Okay, so anyways, let me look at this. Let me think about this. We have stats. And we want to be able to call when it got damaged. So I think I have, or I thought I had. No, I have it. It's called BPI player action, but that's not exactly we should be probably using. Matter of fact, I think I should probably make a new blueprint interface. I'll just call this BPI, call this character stat. And basically for this one, all I'm doing is creating creating a function called character damaged. And it's going to need a damage delta. For this one. Next one I think is character use. Same thing here. Stamina delta. And I think that's about it. Now all I need to do is go to class. Here we go, add an interface. I_character stat. And we just need to click these things in. Call this. On damage received, and we get the damage delta for one of them, and for the other one. And for this one, I just need to get, what do I call this one? On stamina use. There we go. Looking at this, I think we got exactly what I need. Real quick, I know I'm not gonna have a lot of time to get all my things in here, but I want to get UI. I want to make a easy widget. Game HUD. And another one I want to use called another user widget called health bar. For the HUD, this one's gonna be straightforward. It just needs a canvas. For this one, this only needs a canvas. And for this one, the health bar, I don't need a canvas, but I do need an overlay. I do need a bar, I think. Is it called bar? Progress bar. That's what I need. We don't want this filled. Set to desired. Let's wrap this with a size box. And we'll just give this a width size of 100. just for the time being. The fill for this one should be red, and okay, no, yeah, it should be red, and it should be set to mask. I think in the future I'm going to need to set the no, it's already set to where it needs to be. If I were to increase it in the future, like if I were to change these health size box to, I don't know, 200, it will scale based on that. Although I'm not sure if I'm able to like update the file layout. Oh, real quick, I want to see if I can set with. Yes, I can. Oh, I can. Oh, I can definitely can. Okay, awesome. Not gonna do that though. Need to set this as a variable. Need to set health. AL bar. There we go. And change this file to fill image needs to be about. No, that's right. That's the right one. It's just the background image needs to be a different color. It needs to be transparent. Well, not that transparent. Just a bit like 0.2, bit dark. .5. There we go. I think I'll go with that. And I don't need to give it a. I don't really need to change the health of it. Let me change this size a bit for about 300, 250. And I think it should be good here. What I need now is to update health bar. Okay. You get health bar per set percentage, and this needs to be a division between the current and the max. getter, and we'll get our percentage. Now for this, we need to get something. And then I know we got the health bar right here, there. Right here. It's just that we don't have. Actually, I'm gonna put them on the. I'm gonna put the health bar on the top right. It's just that we don't have a certain way to. Pin this to the player, at least right now. Well, not well. I don't think that right now it's gonna be a thing. It's just basically just trying to get something going around. Okay. One more thing. Let me get a widget. This widget is gonna be above his head. I need to set the class to health bar. Have it set to draw desired. It should be fine for right now. Put your health bar, go over here. Use the widget object cast to health bar convert. And I think we just need to initiate a custom function. All right, we're actually gonna need a component. So let me actually get the Q something. QG. That component. That's the one. We'll have it hold that. We're going to wait. Update health bar. No, hold on a second, on health change. combat defense, but let me do custom. Update. Oh, fuck. There we go. There we go. There we go. You want it to get health and its max health. I think that's basically it for this one. Initiate health bar, get the UG that. And play. When the player does damage. Let me get the UG. Okay. Let's see if it works real quick. Also, one more thing. Want the health bar to be free. Okay, so it's working. Okay, interesting. It's not updating. Oh, I think it's updating, but it's not doing the damage that we're expecting it to do. Okay, so damage delta minus defense. Oh, that's right. We haven't subtracted anything. Let's do a rebuild and let's see. Let's try now. like that didn't work. Didn't change percentage, and I don't know why. Real quick, I'll be right back. Back. Sorry about that. I think the final thing will be like me trying to solve one simple thing. Okay. Total damage. Okay. So 10 minus 3 is gonna be 7. 9, 8, yep. 7. So the 7 is gonna be the max one. 7 total damage. 7 current health. 100 minus total damage, which would be 97. And it's gonna come out 97 here in the current health. It didn't update, that's why. On health change. There we go. Okay. And we do one more little thing. Wait. There we go. Now we save. Now we do the compiling thing, and we should now. Why is it 0? Okay, something happened. Current health and max health. Okay, Okay, something happened. Real quick. I know I don't have a lot of time. Wait. It had nothing. Oh, wait. It had nothing. I think. Begin play. Where? PG stats. We should have initialized the health bar. At least I think it should. I don't want to think about it, but I think if I try to play, see if that will work. Oh wait, it's probably a live coding issue. Save. Everything should be saved already. Anyways, I think we're only about like a minute left. Close to a minute. On stamina, new stamina. Okay, here we go. And I don't think we need y'all. But yeah. Rerun. Okay, everything should be working fine now. And this should be exactly where it needs to be. Okay, cool. Now if I attack you with this. There we go. We're taking damage. Let's see. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna make it. But it's not like I was planning to make it anyways. And stop. Okay. That means I have to stop. Alright. That means I stop right here. I stop right here. I stop right here. That's all development I'm gonna do. That's all development I can do with this project. So let's take a look back. I want to take a look back at my take a look back at what I was out to do. I was out to make a fantasy sci-fi urban. I was out to make a camera system, a third-person camera. I was out to make combat, interaction, census, discovery, inventory, quest, and save and load. Oh, so far we barely have combat. Third-person works, and throughout the game we only have the only thing we have is like plain nothing. So looking at this, we're not able to make our reach within 4 hours. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not here to actually make the perfect runnable game within 4 hours in the Unreal Engine. My whole goal is actually just try and get the task as quickly as possible. So far, I felt like I got through some tasks, but I felt like I had gotten through kind of procrastinated, not focusing on a particular thing, and really took in stuff that I have I have no clue what to do with. And it's hoping for it to work. The only thing I know I can do is like I can be able to import. I know able to import stuff. I'm able to use the weapons. I'm able to use the animations. But the animation part took longer than it should have, because I felt like at that time I lacked a bit of knowledge of knowing how to set up the root motion animation, especially for moving left and right and moving forward and back. And it's also part on my part because I didn't know that the animations I'm importing were root animation, meaning they only move forward, backward, left, and right on a root motion. But rather than I was able to power through it. I was able to get through it, but it took about a bit longer than needed to be. What else? I was able to make a health bar with assassin component, especially with limited amount of what I need to know and what I need to buffer out. It's actually pretty good. That it's actually pretty good that I can be able to make a component, especially in C++, real quickly. Of course, that's probably because I had a bit of help with the AI generated not say AI generated prop, but AI generated autofill code. So somewhat similar to Copilot when for GitHub Copilot, but pretty much this one's actually pretty much free. What else? I'm able to just get the character moving exactly what I need to be, and I'm able to get the attack going, even though it's not even though it's janky and needs work. It definitely did the job. Well, other than that, that's kind of it. I was not able to make the the whole level as I wanted to, but it at least tells me what I could possibly do and what I cannot do within 4 hours. But looking at this, I think it would probably get a bit more faster later on in the future. But yeah. Other than that, I think I'll cool down and end the stream as soon as possible. By the way, I know some of y'all were here, but were y'all able to learn something or able to figure out what I shared? Because I learned a bit about how I can approach things a bit more better. I think one thing I think I'll do next time, if I go do this kind of challenge again, is to just hammer down on what I need exactly, and just like nail that down. I'll probably need to make it more minimalist. Like instead of like characters or weapons, I'll pretty much maybe end up doing a block. Maybe. In the future, I might actually do humanoids again. And if that's not working, I'll switch to going with like more likely blocky characters with stack meshes and not a lot of super flare and cool looks with them. I will possibly also make sure that I won't try to make this super complicated next time, but especially with I'm trying to approach this. But yeah, that's it. That's what I think I'm learning, what I'm pretty much taking away from him. But either way, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream if nothing else special. But for those who came here by and say, "Hey, how you doing?" Thank you for saying hi for me. I've been out the stream, not I've been on the stream like, and nobody been talking to me. But yeah, but it's nice to be able to get some conversation going and maybe talk to me a bit, even though you had to do something. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me, y'all. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for watching. If you like the stream, please hit the please follow me on Twitch or hit the subscribe button on YouTube, and you can also follow me on Twitter as well, where I'll be announcing what when I'll be streaming or what I'm thinking in my head and just say stuff. But anyways, I'll see y'all later, y'all. All right, bye bye.